dang time, jeez, man. Hello, vampires and charlatans. Hola, salut, bonsoir, guten Nacht, selamat night, Chesh, namaste, ni hao, kamista, Vietnamese greeting at night, konbao, ohayo gozaimasu, ohayo gozaimasu, Suzu. How is everybody doing today? Hope you are all doing well. Yes, yes. Folks, after stream yesterday, I slept for like 3 hours. And then when I woke up, it's just 8. But I was still so sleepy, I was like, yeah, I'm not coming back. Because I toyed with the idea of maybe having a gorilla stream after getting some more sleep, but I was still super tired. Yeah, so I just ate after 3 hours sleeping. Then I went back to sleep. Did you do your work? I did work 2 hours ago. Something for management, okay? Still not done, okay? Nice! Let me dunk on management, I guess. For a bit. Nice to give me a 30-second script to record. And telling me this needs... We're doing some pre-recorded content here for a thing. Nice of them to give me like a 30-second sample script and tell me that the whole finished video needs to be 2 minutes. With the 30-second sample script that they give me. So I rewrite the script in my own way. I embellish. 57 seconds. How in the fudge can I turn this 30... You've given me 30 seconds of material and I'm supposed to like drag this out for 2 minutes? Excuse me? So that is our predicament now. That is our predicament. And I told them, this is what I have. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more to talk about if you want me to really honestly drag this out for 2 minutes. Because what you've given me is like 30 seconds of talking material. And I've like embellished and like did my own thing with it. And it's still like 60 seconds max. What the fudge? So anyways. We return to Final Fantasy XIV today. Hopefully we'll be going longer this time around now that I've caught up on sleep. Yes. Alright, let's just dive right in. Approachable Pelu. Okay, this is like the person in a mask, right? And they're like small. I've been waiting for what feels like days. And eaten enough of Brookeville's tacos to feed an army. What is it that you'd like to know?
Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Uropaka, we must depart from the Arc of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way?
That is indeed the way to Uropaka. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'd be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to the rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Glad I was able to get... Glad I locked in when I did, and glad I was able to get, in the game. Not too long after the start time, the scheduled start time, cause I remember Endwalker, I would be sometimes like 30 minutes late, maybe an hour late, cause I had to queue up like 2 hours before stream. It was bad. It was bad. Cause dude, I like to start on time if at all possible. So I'm glad we weren't more than like 6 minutes late. Might I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the Alpaca. Meow! These animals can traverse the Uropaka's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much of the same niche as our chocobos back home.
You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yogg-Tural. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters?
I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas.
When I was small, and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine.
Marco Arado, thank you for the super chat. I see.
What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then.
So, was my information useful to you?
Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear.
Good, I'll take my payment now.
You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice.
Yes! I made a trade with the third promise herself! My friends will never believe this! I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels.
Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride the alpacas to reach Uropaka, then that's what we'll do.
Okay, let's ride this thing. We got this! We'll just ride the alpaca! Yo, did we get an alpaca mount to keep? Oh, there we go! It's snowing!
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Uropaka, the 100 peaks of time.
Uropaka.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Oh yeah, we have to do a feat here. Why can't we do a hand? Hands are nicer than feet.
So this is Uropaka. I've
So-
never actually been here before. The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
Is there a dragon
That
living
is
on
what
top
the
of
Sormo.
there?
The tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
There's a dragon at top.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Oh. Hello. Meow!
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
What? A weaver? Yes!
Well met.
One
Bulma. We're on our way to
of
Alpaca.
my kind. Crafter.
Truly.
Gatherer.
I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Uropaka specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
What? What?
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool.
You see yourself as a crafter
They
over
did
being a
offer me
black
discounts,
mage?
though,
Yes,
so
because
it
I
wasn't a
am
bad deal
a
in the
lover,
end.
not a fighter.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Thank you, kind sir. Teach me the ways of your weaving.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace
Ambalu?
for Tural. I agree with your vision, third promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
That's my favorite crafter. Maybe blacksmith? Weaver? I like blacksmith and weaver. I also like culinary.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchun Pelu's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
She won't get lost. I believe there's a giant etherite. You can't get lost when the giant etherite is there. Just freaking use your eyes. Alpaca, wait, you can fudge them up. Okay, wait, let's try to fudge up an alpaca. How dare you not be a cat? How dare you? Can I have some alpaca fillets?
This is it, Huachu Pelu, home of the Pelu. Wuklamat should have arrived before us.
Dude, it's just right here down the dang road. What the fuck do you mean? Like, oh, she was arrived before us.
That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler.
Okay, look at is this like bait here?
And the nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people. Yes, finery of our finest lady. That's right. Come, third promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. The finest lady. I like the sound of that. All right, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt.
This is
Ahem. What did we just talk about?
like, is this how I bait you dudes for $5?
Aaronville, when did you... Shatona from far off Zaktaral? Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open.
Look at it. I am the undebatable. I cannot be debated.
You're saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain.
Well, what if I did want to see what they had? You know, not to spend, but just to look.
A valuable insight in the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Aaronville's words and to caution heart.
I am the undebatable, so they will not be able to debate me. But I would still just like to see what they have. Like, what the heck? There's no harm in just going in the store. You don't have to buy anything. I say that! However, many years ago, I want to say about 40 years ago, I was out with a friend. Me and her are going to this store. And we look around. And I don't want to buy anything after all. However, the shopkeepers there, it was like a little boutique. The shopkeepers there was like, oh, you would look so good in this like little jacket here. And I didn't want to seem like a broke female dog, right? Even though like it was, yeah, it was like my first year of not Harvard, yeah. So yeah, like 40 years ago, and I didn't want to seem like I was a broke female dog, so I bought this $40 sweater jacket thing just to like not seem like I was broke. So being seen as broke was your issue? Yes. I was like, oh, okay, me and my friend, we went into this shop, but we don't want to buy anything. But I don't want to seem like I'm broke, so I'll buy this $40 jacket. As a broke, like, freshman, not Harvard student. Just so I can, like, look, like, just so, like, I'm not, like, seen as wasting the shopkeeper's time. And just so I seem not broke. Gotta keep up appearances! Even though I was broke, but I didn't want them to think I was broke. Cause my friend, she didn't have any dang money. She didn't have any dang money. I also didn't have any money, but I could scrounge up $40 just to not look broke.
Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryle, Alize, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuklamat, you and Erinville might try approaching the travelers and passerbys.
Passersby. Passersby. That word is always a word for me. I would have said passerbys. Passerbys. But they say passersby. Passersby.
Charlotte, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise.
Oh, you have to attune to etherite. I am excited to gather here. What kind of rocks does this place have? I'm not reading this because I am the undebatable. Let's go to Alpaca Keep. Let's go to Gemstone Trader. We're not reading this. No, we're not buying anything. Think cool for the information. We just want to know where Electro is. Mablu. Yes, the question is, where is Elector? Yes. This map is pretty big. So we have a level 93 fates here. Look. Here we go.
You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobly is the man to talk to about the contest. And if only they share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found.
Oh yeah. Do 6 fates per zone.
Really? He is also the head ranger? Well, the Alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return.
See, Wuklamat's voice is still like, oh, this is like way down in my chest. But it's not, I'm not dying like I was yesterday, cause I actually had sleep. And even though I had like a little bit of like video recording to do, like it wasn't anything like crazy. So like, my voice and my throat is in good condition today, so I could do all the stupid voices today without any problems.
That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. No, not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobly?
Tobly? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things.
I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is that part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobly often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Huh, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All you have to do is offer Tobly a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobly. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great! We can meet back here to share our impressions.
Alright, where's Waldo? That's what we have to play today. Where's Waldo? Hello, Mapru. Hello.
Well, obviously I'm not Tobly. I mean, oops. I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobly is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate.
You think I might be Tobly? Well, maybe I am. Well, all I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I.
Am I Tobly? Yes. Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the Third Promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence with the rite of secession then?
I am the undebatable! I'm the undebatable. Seriously, the type that will startle the alpacas for no reason? No! Okay, sometimes one time I did startle, I won't read this, whatever. One time I did startle, like this older lady, because I'm the kind of person who has no presence. People do not notice me. I make no sound. So, this is still back when I was, like before I moved out on my own, I still with my mother. I was walking to work, right? And this lady was in front of me, and I did not mean to skip to like. I did not mean to like sneak up on her, but because I have no presence, people don't acknowledge my existence because I make no sound. Once I got close enough to her, she was like, "Ah!" And then like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." So I would startle somebody because seeing me behind them all of a sudden is like a jump scare. Because like again, I make no sound. I have no presence. Fudge! I did not get their names. Whatever. I saw the worker is so intent on stable chores.
Oh, the worker that's so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip off the mask and then do something, I guess. We know it's you, Tobly, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity.
Do I have this wrong?
An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobly, head ledger of Pelu, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Gulol Jaja's chosen electors.
Ah! First to try!
Haha! In a place featured in the Tulioga saga.
Alright, don't go so fast.
I was right to trust your instincts, and a wager that won't be the last time.
She found you out fair and square, Tobly.
And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended there.
Now I will not turn the auto off. Fletch. Just freaking wait for me, man.
Deducing the Dunservant Selector was the first step of the feat.
Okay, I thought he sounded like... This is a grown man.
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobly, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobly. That's part of the test.
Are you just gonna punch him? Like beat them to death until they admit? What? Look at this guy!
You, Tobly.
Ratting him out!
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive.
What?
Indeed.
This snitch!
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Easy, just go up and say meow. Just meow at them. They will recognize you as kin
While I've not had the
and
best
come with you.
experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
The example. See, you just approach it and say meow.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, third promise?
Oh. No, thank you. No.
Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right?
No,
That's what Aaron said.
you're being chupated.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
She's dead.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures.
promise
who are
has
both
been
extremely
broken.
curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
Dude, just wear a
Has
mask.
an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
No, they're just like a bunch of
The task is
jabeers.
to catch a wild alpaca.
Dude, that's easy. Dude, just get a
But we
damn
won. But
Pokeball.
it is a feat easier said than
Dude,
done.
just beat it up.
I suggest you
We
prepare
can
well before
throw
you
a
enter the
Pokeball at
valley
it.
where the creatures
Dude, this is
dwell.
pretty easy, man. It's not a challenge, dude. I could do
And by
this.
you,
Done.
I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
What? Oh, okay, she's toast. That's it. I
The
do not
alpacas will
believe.
help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
I do not believe. I do not believe.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
You know what? He did not say dead or alive. You could just
As I
snipe
said,
one.
The Dawn servants
just have to
granted me the
capture it.
freedom to decide
Did not
my
say they had
challenge.
to be alive.
And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Okay. Capture implies alive?
Wait!
No.
Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are
No,
preparations to
you
be
could
made.
capture
factors to consider.
dead.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
This man has the right idea.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
She's cooked. She's toast.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are they now? Are they now?
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
She was spat
The
on
third
and she's gonna
promise does
fail
not
right
scream.
here, right
It was
now.
more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
A startled yelp.
Did you find the Elector?
Sure did, and this is where her
Oh,
journey
we
ends.
certainly did.
This is where I do not believe. I do not believe.
I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got it all off. But would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look!
Okay, let me put this back on. Okay. Dude, we didn't even freaking need this dang earring. We didn't even need this earring.
As Wooklamat helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are weary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one?
With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast.
Wonderful. Give me one of those then.
The guy Tobly just sounds like King Kai. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants?
If you want a taming saddle, you need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you an equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column.
You have money, you're like royalty.
You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes around $1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. It wouldn't feel right having others pay the cost. I'll find the money. Somehow.
In that case...
That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the 100th column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain for with the saddle.
Dude, this guy just watched like a YouTube video. You know these YouTube videos where it's like... I start off with a penny, and I exchange for a pen, and then I exchange for like a napkin, and they keep going on until they like exchange for somebody's like Tesla. Like that's just that YouTube video. Dude, they're rigging like hidden cameras. Are we on a reality show?
I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right.
Then let me help you with your deal making.
Oh, hello again,
Mablu! I work here as ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? You guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat, like you ask.
As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture her Uropaka, she is free to accept assistance from whatever she likes.
Hooray! Then let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise.
I don't know why you made the offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu.
Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps?
It may be easier to haggle prices without so many voices chiming in.
Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. When Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although, Charlotte, I think you should go with Wuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. My advice is to not be debated, to give them an offer they can't refuse.
In that case, you should hold on to this alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in somewhere, you have nothing to bargain with.
Are you giving him the maximum nerd voice? Did you not hear his voice? He is maximum nerd voice.
As if though I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Charlotte anyway. The better to keep my hands free.
To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Okay. Okay. Alright. Would you like this penny?
something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how much will you be paying for it?
This penny.
With this basket of fine alpaca wool.
Do you want this? Please say yes.
What does a saddle maker have use for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want.
Alright, what do you want?
And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at the day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal.
That bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mezcal can only be had for about 5 pel in the thousands column.
Hold on. Did you say Third Promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least.
3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price?
Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoralcha will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, Third Promise. But I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price.
He's voting for our political opponent. Fudge this guy! Fudge this guy!
Can't say I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers.
Damn, what the frick? So he's like, yeah, we should go to war so that my business will prosper. What? This man is deranged! What the fudge? What the fudge?
The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors, and take the peace we now enjoy for granted.
War profiteering, is that what you call it?
Still, others are unsatisfied with the quiet prosperity and crave the future the Second Promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles,
I'm pronouncing it that way,
that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Hovli, convinced that the First Promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokui ruled our village. That's why I offer to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the peace of Tuliolal on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn's servant. Waiting for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade it at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance.
Or we don't have to tell them, like, who the fudge we are. Like, essentially this happened because she doxed us. See, this happened because now we're in the pooper because she doxed us. This is Mabu's fault.
I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him.
Dude, right here! Just fudge him up! Right fudge in here, just fudge him up. Got this. You got this.
This is the spot. After Bolnok talked to us, he walked off to the south.
Then he was probably going to Ikuvo's Inn. Most visitors to Wachu and Pelu end up staying there. Shall we go and check? I swear we don't need them alive. We can just fudge them up, not till death, but just fudge them up like a little bit. So they can't move, you know? Just fudge them up a little bit. Then just drag their half-dead body. Captured! There we go! There we do! I could freaking beat this! I could beat this! Task complete! Quest complete! Mission accomplished!
Can I have that basket, Charlotte? Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit.
Please don't make me read. Fudge.
Well, Nook, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about?
Talk. Yap.
I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal? Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that the one that pledged to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory.
Oh, that's fun craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column.
That's very generous, Bolnok. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down.
You know what mezcal is? No.
I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings.
Mezcal, it's like a drink with artichoke hearts or something. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start.
Only because Charlotte remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool.
That's not true. The connections you build with the people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you instinctively mastered.
You think so?
I know so.
Now, let's take our 500 Pelu poncho and trade it for something even more valuable.
A gave? A kawaii? What the fudge is an agave?
Here, Charlotte, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, I can't read the rest of this text.
Gosh dang it,
They didn't wait for me. All set? Our next deal is waiting to be found.
Wait. Can we fudge this up? Are we able to fudge this up?
Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than the merchant supply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho?
You're wearing one, and it's cold and raining. Yeah.
That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamuja hardly wear anything to begin with.
Those are probably lance guard or sellswords.
Mamuja, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they had bare shoulders, Mamuja carrying arms can be struck off the list.
A hubiko? What the heck is a hubiko? Resting hubiko. Sweaty. Dobro. Disconnected hubiko. Can we zoom in? I can't see this man too well. He's not wearing a poncho, but it's for cold. This guy is sweaty.
Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon? We might have a winner.
Let's go and harass this man.
Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with any of my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. In fact, I'm a toolmaker from Tuliolog, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day.
Take our coat.
What a splendid poncho! This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it, if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality.
How much is it worth?
The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 Pelu in the thousands column. Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like an eponymous of the Miplu's mate garden for one, her field hands and use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought it would impress her with the tool I just sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go.
Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas.
These ones will be the calm type, right?
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Where? Let's take these alpaca.
Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold on to this.
What are the twins up to while we're doing this? They are being alpaca breeders. They're working on the farm. They just become farmers.
With that, I suppose we should hop onto the alpacas Moblu has so kindly provided.
Ready to go? Let's mount up. Oh, look at that. Hands off the controller. What the heck is that? Can I have one of these? I like one. Want a spoiler? No. I wonder if the alpacas can fly in this game. Surely. Like, I feel like there are no more, oh, that's a hunt. I feel like there are no more, like, non-flying mounts. I feel like they'll fly through these. It's Mr. Sabatender. Noto cactua. Like, there used to be mounts that did not fly, but like they changed that like quite a while ago. Wait, I see a wind thingy. I see a thingy. An ether current.
We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn.
Dude, the camera's dying.
So we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you? Third promise. That I was.
Let me plug this in. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobly took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. Yeah, they're working on the ranch. That's where the twins are. They're working on the ranch.
All of them?
Yes.
and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant.
Dude, just because somebody was nice to you doesn't mean you have to work at the family business, you know, your entire life.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold.
Fudge! Accidentally skipped that.
That's Meat Blue herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining.
Okay, let's do the trading here.
You have that little axe for me?
Take it. Do the thing.
Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it.
Be nice if you didn't have me read. That would be nice.
You're Meat Blue, one of the owners of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested.
Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain the proposal. What do you have on offer?
This hatchet, forged from a seasoned artisan, the razor's edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your chops. Your crops.
I can read.
The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange.
A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column. The same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. Got fully voice acting money. They have my subscription money for the past 10 years.
If I may, Miss Meat Blue, it's harvesting season, is it not? It is indeed the season. That is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance.
She came prepared.
We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that is worthy of consideration. I wish to not give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming. And I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklamat. This is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price.
How old is the character you're using? 65. Ah, they count age! 10 years. I started playing in like late. Oh, I checked it actually recently. It's 9 years and like a few months. I actually started playing this game in late 2014. It's like October 2014. Yeah, around October 2014 is when I started playing. Yeah. So almost 10 years. Be 10 years later this year. Okay, do we have the deal?
Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Charlotte and I will have mate together.
Oh no, I'm helping too.
Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you.
Alright, let's go. We have to work somehow. Where the heck is this? Alright, there it is. Let me climb up these rocks! gatherer. Verdant mate leaves. You get quest XP, but not gathering XP, which is my primary concern. Gotta get the crafters and gatherers up. I don't really do crafting and gathering on this is my stream alt. I do that on my main though. Maybe I should maybe do this on my alt. Like get the crafters and gatherers up. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions, though. Posture check.
Here, we brought our share as well.
Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine, after adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet. I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate! Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column.
Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet.
I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade.
As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest.
Alright. What's the matter? What's going on?
Mablu, what's wrong?
It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Tobly's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobly to accept my decision then? Have you put in your 2 weeks notice? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions.
I seek to follow my father's footstep, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobly held the same opinion. So talk to him.
You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision.
What's next then? We try to trade our leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel?
No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal.
Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it?
Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise, that you're holding your own against such strong competition, and for the throne is inspiring.
Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zaralja? I Of course I am. I'm Wuklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all.
Dollars. 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 Okay. At least she is like completely leaving out Baka Jaja. So she doesn't even see him as competition, or else she would name Baka Jaja. Dude, we're like hours into the game and nothing bad has happened. I remember in Shadowbringers, sheets hit the fan like an hour into the story. So I'm like, wow, okay, this has been relatively chill thus far.
Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erinville's point.
Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Hello? Dude, wait, relax! Jeez! Haha. We just teleport there, but I wanna eat this Skittle. I have actual, like, fruity snacks, but I still wanna eat Skittles. We wanna talk to a man named by the name of Tobly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product. So if we're to convince him to trade for twice what his leaves are worth, we're gonna need targeted information. That means we'll have to. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to the people here in the distillery, Charlotte, perhaps Wuklamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I head to the north side and see what I can learn. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this. I'm not gonna read all this. I'm not gonna read all this. So, what did you find out? Something, I don't know, I didn't read all that. Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Tobly is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead, and I'll bring Wuklamat. You also buy the family size bag? Yes! Yes. That way it lasts me for like 2 days. Okay, not actually 2 days. I bought this, I got this on Tuesday? Monday? Tuesday? Wait, where the fuck are we going? Oh, okay, probably up here. Something behind the distillery? Tobly.
You have business with me, madame? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work?
Where are they? There we go. There they are.
Now what's this about? Keep it brief if you would, I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal?
Is this to get us drunk or something?
Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do we want to play first?
Fudge! It's because I didn't pay attention to what the 3 NPCs were saying. We could be. Oh, there's monsters in agave fields, agave, artichoke fields. Okay, sorry. We could beat up the monsters in the artichoke fields. I don't believe in this agave thing. I don't know what that is. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubigo chief, is the same. Seeing not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance. Brewed from the finest leaves, of course.
We only serve alcoholics here! Ah, you're absolutely right! I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble?
Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I might expect you're aware, the rite of secession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent accession ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal will be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility?
As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal.
So he's, this is like being paid in exposure. Well, I think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments.
That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court?
We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Balnock,
and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of the palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in the Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Charlotte and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Balnak. The fields you're looking for are just to the north of Wachun Pelu. Be safe.
She has a giant axe, I just now noticed. Is Wuklamat a tank then? Like, I'm just now noticing she has like big axe. Who uses the axe? I don't freaking know anything about the tanks. A warrior? She's a warrior. Oh, okay, yeah.
That should be the Agave Jaws. Just over there. This'll go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you're finished clearing out your share of the pests.
Let's beat him up. Finally, some combat, some pew pew. Like, jeez, man. You know, pew pew for like such a long time. We're all rusty here. Pew pew. Prickly far more. This what is that? I missed one over there. I like pew pew. I play this game in part for the pew pew. Okay. She's a little pew pew. As a treat, little pew pew. Sure wish I didn't have to read so dang much, though.
Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal.
Oh, I hope the deal is still on. I hope the deal like hasn't soured. Like nothing bad is happening. I'm gonna be lazy. Please is an IRP somebody who is proficient in the art of pew pew.
Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods.
Sure you can. Okay, says who?
Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Tobly. Here are the make leaves and a written introduction to Bolnock as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come thus far, third promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand.
Oh yeah. That's what we have, yeah.
Mablu, was it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you.
We has the thing. We has the thing.
Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped in and had to start all over again?
Why would she say that? Why would she say that? And put that negative energy into existence like that? Why would she say that? Oh my gosh! What the fudge? Why would dude, that's like dude, that is a flag. That is a flag. Why would she say that? Oh my freaking gosh! Why would she put that negative energy out into existence like that? The fudge! So now I'm paranoid.
Luckily, Javi's place is not far. We just need to head over the plaza.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Somebody is going to bump into me. Holy fudge. Okay, we're dead. Okay, right there. Okay, here we go.
This is it! The trade we've been working towards!
Oh my gosh, here it is. Oh my gosh, please don't fudging drop it. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die.
Still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die.
Get your tools ready, saddler. We've brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on the jug? But you had nothing, immediately clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation.
Take our dang deal. Though I'd sooner aid no claimant, but they're all I cannot go against the guiding principles of the
Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. Now craft your saddle, third promise.
Now he's gonna be deemed a traitor and die.
Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have the requisite materials, so this won't take long.
He's going to be deemed a traitor. A traitor. For helping the enemy political party.
Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only a 100-pel basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant.
Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise.
We got what we came here for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting.
Feat accomplished. Alright. Okay, it's not the feat wasn't accomplished. The real feat is taming and capturing the alpaca alive. I don't know why it needs to be alive. Dude, half dead is still alive enough. Oh my gosh. Alright. Is this the end of this leg of the MSQ, I wonder?
You've acquired the saddle, then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu.
Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice.
I know. This is something I need to learn.
Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alpaca EX.
Great sunken gods, I did it!
Okay, why did you put this thing on its face?
He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch.
This is because the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing.
You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but...
It's kind of cute, isn't it? Exactly! You're only now noticing that?
Zaraja! He's back!
Dude, it's gold!
Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that?
A beast knows its bitters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. The path that so strengthened for greatly the power of the fist, the first prominently sees yours Wukamat.
Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace.
An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Okay, is this edgelord here? Exhausted from prolonged conflict, the wages of war, merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in founding Tulio all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in the unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that the war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it sprawled, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The opposed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulzadzazza would not elevate the Mamuta. Why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, you're not supposed to take him seriously, don't worry. The first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliola, but the star in its entirety.
What? Why?
I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. Take the thing, take that thing. Is that his voice in the cutscenes? Sure is!
He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's like we're not even family.
Alright, give us our key. Give us our key.
I'll ponder Zaralja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam.
The valley of Orankanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on her hunt. Papaya. Let's go. Jeez, okay, we're going all the way over here. The fudge. This is a walk. This is a long, long walk. Barb more. I walk here. I eat this girl. After we finish this leg of the MSQ, I'll go and get a snack. I'll go get some blueberries. So I can have like something that's not candy. So I've been using the skills.
I can do this. I know I can.
Is that how I cheer?
Good luck, there, promise.
Dude.
Thanks. I'll need
I
it.
be like, fudge out, what am I gonna do? Oh my gosh, I
I'm
believe.
not sure about alpacas.
That's a cheer,
Better
no.
not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm
Yeah,
to rule this
actually,
nation,
I had a salad
I'll need to learn
earlier
how to live
before
with them.
stream.
Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
Dude, we can't see!
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
The ranch.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Dude, these shoes
It
on
may be a while
Aaronville's,
yet. Help me pitch the tent.
these boots connected to Aaronville's backpack. Dude, I thought he was carrying like a child over his like back. I thought it was a child.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
What is the hunt?
Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
Okay, what is the thing that
My
you sought?
younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait. Are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
I was.
Whoa.
And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Is your mentor dead?
Well then.
Like,
I
they've been waiting for like a
understand
long
completely.
time, man.
We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
So is your mentor even still alive? Dude, you've
Which
been
is all the
gone
more
for a
reason
minute.
for us to work together.
Just so.
Dude. Is Wukamat dead? Have we been up all night? Is she dead?
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobly and arrange a search party.
She's dead.
Wait. Do you hear that?
The alpaca is dragging her dead body behind it.
They did it.
Okay. Dude, what happened to the other two? They're just not
Utterly
here.
spent. And small wonder.
Well done, third promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
Okay, but the alpaca might like dip.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
I didn't believe. I did not believe. Must be honest. See, I don't want to go right away, so that the alpaca might not. The alpaca's gonna escape me with the fudge. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Wuklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away a fatigue like magic though? Make tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Okay, let's go. Dude, we should have just teleported. What is this? Like, walking leisurely down the mountain. We should have just teleported. Here we go. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Wuklamat can't be that far behind. Don't make me read. Don't make me.
Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already.
I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends.
Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no state mistaken a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done.
Yes, we did it!
Although I can't find a shiny one like Zoralja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They're elusive, solitary creatures that rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulol Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So many grandfathers' stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time where the mountain giants, the Yokui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. They were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by his imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Guru Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Guru Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and free the Pelu from the Yokui's subjugation. Then he turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. And so it was that a few words from Gojo Jaja transferred us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know what that Gulul Jaja thought to serve for the guide for his trek off into the highlands. Thought that he captured a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades, brought joy to many people in true Pelu fashion. I fully doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of their accomplishments, which earned you your keystone. Okay, don't just like stand there like freaking take it. Jeez. 5 more to go.
Wait, I thought there were 6. Wait a minute, I thought there were 6. Are there 7? Because we already got one. Double-edge. Okay. No. Actually, there were 8, but one was blank. So yeah, there are 7. Okay. My bad. There are actually 7. Okay, yeah, she's right. 5 more to go. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklamat. You have given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. She's putting in her 2 weeks. Tobly, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment of caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades.
If you're a parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my words lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear that you found your calling, that you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it.
Thank you, Tobly.
What did I tell you, Mablu?
There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right?
That's the end goal.
Then might I suggest you talk to the Yakui?
They once ruled over far more than just the Uropaka and the Pelu.
1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Toral and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent and never found any trace of that fabled place.
But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokhui have to tell us?
They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated?
We lose nothing by asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually.
Let's go now. Oh, Cryo, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like the first became fashionable in Yogg-Toral around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm of safe travel. 20 years ago, right around the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there is more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing it's a regular seller of many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you.
Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Ma Blue? Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolal and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn's servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion.
She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even got a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoralja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Ma Blue. You might be right. Alright, let's go back home.
It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabalyev Tai with us. The contest has hardly begun.
Alright, do we have to do we have to I wonder at the end of this they're gonna say the Golden City was the friends we met along the way. Oh yeah, that's the Golden City. It is the friends we met along the way. The Golden City is in our hearts. Oh, we could just do this. We are done. Look at us indeed.
The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope.
We're done. 91! We're at the 91 level 91 MSQ quest line now! Okay, we need to hydrate. Yeah, let me go get some fruit. Yeah. I shall return. These blueberries have mold on them. Give me a minute. A replacement snack because the blueberries are dead. Cinnamon toast crunch, the taste you can see. Also, autoplay is fine. People watching need some dang entertainment while I corrected the snack situation. Dude, I can't open this watching ring. I can't open it. You missed the plot! Die! The plot is right here! We're going to see the giants. I know what the fudge is. And besides, I have the chat log here. That's why it's here. Don't worry. Freak. Alright. We have Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Brand new box. Just open, freshly open. So there's no mold on it. Like, what the fudge? What a dang waste! Fudge! Mother fudge! Waste of dang blueberries, man. The frick. We can teleport, right? With the people in tow. What you could Mickey? I don't have this either. We're skipping this. No talking. No extra dialogue. I'll see extra dialogue on my main. I know I just passed the thing. I'm gonna tether. Attune. That is the word.
My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Ropely. I need to buff a nasty...
What? What? A nasty nick out of her what?
Yeah, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, huh? Something like that. Think you can fix it? Stand among Tiral's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? It's child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, might I ask?
Wait, Cinnamon Toast Crunch Squares eat themselves?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropely, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Charlotte.
It's self-cannibalism? Eh?
You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already.
Who? Eh? Are you creeping? Creeper, no creeper!
I've seen this man somewhere before.
Oh, is he on the ship with us?
A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember! I spoke with him too! Fanjin Ten? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say...
Just like the French to rhyme.
I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first.
Alright, let's go find this dang coward here. The flight. I know he was just making a joke, but maybe he actually had a crush on somebody and was trying to confess his feelings, but didn't want to be put on the spot at this precise moment. So yeah. Where are you, Creeperman? Where are you, Creeperman? Creeperman. 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 Where are you? Creeperman. Where are you? Creeperman. Where are you? Creeperman. Where are you? Creeperman. Where the fudge are you? Where the fudge are you? Dude! What the heck? He's not out here getting tacos. There he goes. Kicked by the ocean. That's what he's doing. He's getting kicked by the ocean.
You were conversing with Master Ropely. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship.
I found him. Let me go. My box. The cinnamon toast crunch. I put it further slightly out of reach. I like some too much more. So you gonna confess?
I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliola, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Uda, Ishtem's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong.
This is the fired man.
Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put on forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. But as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers?
What?
Well, when you put it that way,
Yes, I have experience with this actually. I understand. Too well.
Not me! I'm Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliola. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Of course. You're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting?
Yeah. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. Or if I actually believed this. Oh, wouldn't life be just swell if I actually believed those words? On occasion.
Even if an ally, hand-picked by the third promise, can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be a great goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me what is truly important.
Sure, if that helps. My guy. If that helps.
What is truly important?
Oh, dude, it took so long for her to like phase in.
Oh, sorry, Charlotte. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fonfontaine is giving himself another chance. I can't help but wonder if Fonfontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Tobly.
Oh wait, we're not walking all the way fledging over here. The freak, where is it? Oh, maybe up here, yeah. Oh, this is where the scripts are.
'Twas kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Jean Fontaine, and I am a goldsmith from Ulda in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki, if you will have me. I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were! Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Tobly? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachumeki artisan. Oh, it's sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fonfontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'll be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head to the harbor. We wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting.
Alright, we're gonna go see like the giants, right? Yokui. I think. Don't make me read. Don't make me read.
Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan.
A ship. What the heck is that?
What is that? It's a punit. It's a punuti. She'll be How do we know she won't thrash us about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punutis. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey.
We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then.
But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamauka rowed these riverboats to move swiftly across hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water.
Oh my gosh.
Kona! Lama T. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone.
He's not alone. He has help from the shadows.
I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long.
I knew it!
Tancred, Urianje, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, same as you. I'd heard much about the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation.
Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job.
A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianje at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way.
Wait, I have one question before you leave.
Kana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Kana's entourage, Does that mean you're resolved to defeat all of his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades.
Oh wait, they say comrades.
We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you.
Let's fudge things up!
I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the penalty to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible.
Punch fist.
We shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case.
I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield.
And Cryle will stand on guard with Charlotte.
Chibi team, I'm here for it. Heck yeah.
I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alfino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear, and board the boat when you're ready.
Okay, what's this? Is trial? Like solo trial or dungeon maybe? What's going on here? Bye. Oh my gosh, this guy. Where's it?
Let the hunt begin.
Ihui cut natur. Nice. Alright. I'll have a party. And if there's not enough people, I'll go with the NPCs. How before wait, wait a second. How in the heck do we party? Find your recruit members. Dungeons. Ihui katumu. Whatever. Nice. Form a private party. Okay, the password. 9010. Okay, 9010. It is up. 9010. If you would like to join 9010. going on here? One more person. Wait 1 more minute and then we will queue up with like a random. Oh hi, here we go! Hui katumu. Kuzo. We're on the boat. Baka is there. Alright, so at long last we have Pew. Pew is in store. I'm dying. Excuse the fudge out of me, howdy fudge. Okay, I'm gonna show you howdy fudge. Do you let the streamer die here? Excuse the fudge out of me. What do I actually need to play with the dang NPCs? Oh, fish. Like, what do you have to say for yourself? Don't stand in the alleys! Die! I got out of the way in time! Like I usually say, I dodged! What the fudge? Let's just do that. Okay. No. Situation will reach the cap. Oh, I took that sound effect to mean something else. could have done all this yesterday, but I was just too tired. The fudge is X! Dude, this is pretty fast! It's only being propelled by like one thingy, right? We're losing speed, but this is pretty fast. I'm sorry. Fudging motherfucker. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Can you get in there? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Like a little out of here. Let's go. Yes, guys. I'm gonna use the cooldowns here so this is on this guy. What we have here, scene cure. Easy. Oh. What? Dude, how do you fudge? You wanna climb up this ladder? gosh, wait, I'm disconnecting. Oh boy! Oh, jeez! Okay, we're back! We're back! Okay. I lived, female dog. Okay, alright. Oh! Like, dude, don't like 9,001 me now. Like. Okay. Probably not an upgrade though, because of material attached. We already. The fuck is this thing here? Drowsy! I assume these are lasers. What? Oh. Well, here's good. I assume those are lasers. This breaks my immersion. There's no freaking way I could go up like that kind of ladder. Dude, it's too high up for my little hands. My little arms. My little legs. Three, 4, 5. Eric. This has been very chill thus far. Not let me pull out anxiety. Very chill thus far. No drama. Just hanging out with some alpacas. Sneak some cinnamon toast crunch. What the fudge is going on here? Apex Predator! Freak. Okay, I'm ready. How dare you, I can't call my friends like this, like, hey, I'm in the middle of the fight, can you back me up like this? Unfair advantage. Unfair advantage. What? Yeah, what is this weird text of that? Dude, it's like a dang jump scare. What the? Oh my gosh, okay. Eee! Yeah, I dodged, motherfucker! Ha! Living it sick boy. Oh my gosh, what the freak? ground, dude. We're tremors. High wind. Maybe unavoidably wide areas, perhaps. Four, five. Oh gosh. Okay. Dude, it travels. What? Barely. Boy. It's 92 motherfuckers! Okay, let me steal. Last dance! What the heck is that? Loot. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you. I have to look up that move, Last Dance.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Dude, just swim!
Hey! Everyone all right?
What? Where's the voice line? Gosh dang it!
Those caverns you traversed were dug by the yoked hui in their search for gold. While I appreciate the lesson, what wise guide are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead.
It's so noisy!
The falls were impressive enough from the distance, but it's almost too much.
It's so fast! Let me read! You forced me to read the petty thing you don't want me to read! Dead.
Are you? Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. And that would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuklamot? We can rest along the way too.
We could try to drag her along, you know, pick her up.
Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and mourn like a sick kitten. Wuklamot. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant to the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl,
Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Not me with the fudge! I can never show a moment of weakness. I must guide the only chance to be productive members of society. So, I must remain strong. You will never see me falter in a moment of weakness. I'm calm and collected. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. This may be true though. This is true. I love Alpaca so much.
You as well, Charlotte?
Me as well, but I've learned that if you want something done, you better do it yourself.
I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it.
Nod. It's so anime.
Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts.
Can you say the things with your voice?
Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready.
Dude, you have been alone for a minute.
I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others.
Where the fudge are we, man? Oh, there's a giant ether, right? Tegu. Dude, that's horrifying! Why are there... The Tegu is out in the open like this. The fudge. Dude, wait, that's a lot of EXP. Wait, do we have battle EXP? Okay. Maybe that's why, cause dude, I felt like this is a lot of EXP for the dungeon. Dude, what the heck? There's so many people over here. Almost like a dang welcome party.
We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure.
Posture check, by the way.
And let's settle in. We need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done.
But I should have attuned to the ether right. What's the matter with me? I should know better.
I've been meaning to ask, but
Let me
how
hydrate while
does one become the
they talk.
adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather. And he was all I needed.
I don't understand. I don't have that feeling.
Similar.
I don't have the feeling of like, oh, I would like to know my father. I would like to
Even
connect
though
with
Papa
my
already
birth
had a true-born
father.
son,
Nope.
he raised me and Kona with no less love.
Nope. Like there's like a
One
dude
time,
I used to know who
I'd
was
wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost.
like I
before
think
became
something
a
also
meal
with his
for some
father. I
beast.
don't know. Like
Papa dropped
his
everything
mother
came
and
to my
father split
rescue.
up when he was super young, so he has like no memories
I'm
or
scared
very
and
little memories of his
sobbing
father.
and
He was
ready
like,
for
oh,
a
I want to
scolding.
find my birth father. I want to reconnect with him.
For surviving
I
the
don't have
ordeal.
that desire at the fudge. I
I
just
did
don't.
get
I
my
don't
lecture
get
from the
it.
head of reason, though.
I'm okay
He
with
went
just my
on
mother.
and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's
Look at
alpacas
Aaronville
or
just in the
Ihana,
back, like
I hardly know
brooding.
anything.
arms crossed,
I've
away
lived
from the
such
party.
a sheltered life. Yet
He was the
convinced
one who
myself
raised you,
I
exactly.
understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Once again, I say, it would be nice if I could actually believe this. I know it's the truth, but I myself do not, like, this does not marinate in my heart. Right? There's plenty of times where I'm like, you should be better at this. Look at this other person in, like, a similar standing, like a similar position. Look how well they're doing. Why aren't you doing that well, huh? What's your excuse? You are a failure. So, like, I understand objectively, like, in my brain, that this is the truth. However, it would be nice if in my heart I could believe this. We already know why she wants to know this. What she said, like, oh, did you just wake up?
Don't compare myself to my siblings.
However,
honey.
I can say, like, I'm pretty confident that there's nobody like me. That is the only thing that I'm good at. Being the way that
I
I
see what
am.
you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. to hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign
You might be the only
strength to
person
hide my
pronouncing
weaknesses.
derogable like you do. The English language evolves! It's evolving right now! Get with the times, old man!
About Tuli Hyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
That would be nice. It's been pretty chill thus far. No drama. Not a whole lot of drama. Nobody has died yet. No body horror or anything. I think it's been alright.
Nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Okay, oh, Aaronville is too cool to sit with us. It's the nerds table. He's the cool kid. He cannot be seen with the nerds at the nerds table. Meanwhile, in the second promises camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades.
Comrades! The first person in this entire game in the 10-year history to say comrades rather than comrades.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Uropaka only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the Alpaca routes and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our
This guy's gonna die, isn't
change
he?
for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think,
will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Oh.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
What?
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Somebody's gonna die. If all the authors are someone else's inventions, though, that makes them kind of replaceable. Perhaps. I'm not attached to this dude, so I won't cry if he dies.
Your rivals still lag behind.
Oh, they
The
do.
second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
See, I told you he sounded like none compared to you.
How can they hope to
Told you he
compete
sounded
with
like
the
that.
resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Born to be Dawn's servant. Hello.
Such titles mean nothing.
Hello.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the
You were doing
rumors that the
charity
contest
stream, right?
involved
Hope
the
they went
Golden
well.
City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If
Nice.
this power
Glad you hit
truly
your goal.
exists,
Dawn
then I
Trail is
humbly
going
beg
well
a
now
fair
that I am
share
not
of
sleep
it.
deprived.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool
Dude, I
is
posture
cast
checked
aside
literally
after
like
all.
30 minutes ago, and already I'm
And
like
just so
sliding
there
off
is
the
no
dang chair.
misunderstanding. You consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
He will be the one to suffer it all. He will
In
be the one to
battle,
suffer.
everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
He's gonna die.
What
I know
better
he's
lesson to
gonna
teach
die.
our people the folly of war?
Ew, dude, the way his eyes move is really weird. Earlier, with Bakul Jaja, as I like to call him, Baka Jaja. What the fudge happened here?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
And prove. I wish I could roll my
That
R's.
would surely
And
please my
proving.
grandfather. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Why is your king not able to live in the city right now?
Deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone.
Oh.
Where have you been?
Oh.
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them.
Oh, he's gonna die.
If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
He's gonna die from exhaustion.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed siblings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Well, go and catch up, my guy. Is he gonna turn heel? Is he gonna swap parties? Swap political parties?
Being able to say those things have brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take my full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people.
Alright. Alright, now there's no more depression. We beat depression. We beat depression. 92 MSQ. We're at the 92 MSQ. I want to go at least to the 93 MSQ. Ah, that was the last expansion. You are right. Okay, so we've defeated Ennui. That's what we defeated, Ennui. I want to at least like get through like the 93 MSQ today, this stream. We'll see how far. See how far it goes. Hopefully we go far. We'll go far.
The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned. The road we'll be taking is a favorite hunting ground for bandits.
Not bandits. I mean, good progress already. Dude, I felt so bad ending stream so early yesterday. Like, I was like, gosh, I should have just powered through it and just like done like 2 more hours, man. But I was dying, man. I was tired, and my voice was like not good. I felt so bad. I was like, gosh, I should fudge, man. I should have just toughed it out for like 2 more hours. Hopefully you can make up for that. Let's go to 93. And we'll see what it looks like for like. We'll see what it looks like for like 94. Yeah, I'm super tired, but like I usually like for the brand new expansion streams, like I also did this when I was streaming in Walker 2.5 years ago. Like I was streaming like 8 to 10 hours a day for like 4 or 5 days in a row. So to end it after a measly 4 hours, I was like, I'm stronger than this. Oh my gosh, I'm stronger than this. So yeah, I was like, gosh, I'm disappointed, but I have to pass out for now. Yeah, but now I've actually slept. Hopefully we can like, we're already 4 hours into it. But yeah. We'll see how long we can go today. I'm feeling alright. I want to at least get done with 93. It's funny because you also have work to do. I mean, I still have to finish up something for management. Like I said, we're cooking, okay? But that means there's like a lot of work in the back end that we have to do off stream. So yeah. Alright, let's go. Is we attuned to eat? There we go. this person here. What's next? Is it? It's a dungeon, right? It's dungeon trial. Is that the order, or is it one dungeon and then a trial? It's usually like a specific order, right? Dungeon trial. I feel like that's the order of things. Dungeon trial. Like like the order they've had for like for like 8 years. Yeah, dungeon trial. Okay. So yeah, I want to get through the trial at least. Then we may, depending on like how late it is, then we may call it there. Call it a stream there. But I want to at least get through the trial today in the stream.
Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size.
Trial is super fun. Okay.
Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyaka Begzoma. But let's remain vigilant at all time. All the same.
Let's see, let's poke around a little bit. What are these? This is 92. I should have probably done that. That fate. Oh yeah. By the way, I know I had my what you call it? My charity stream. I had my charity stream already. However, the charity donation link, at least mine is, it's still live. I haven't taken it down. Still, you can still technically donate. Yes, you can still donate. Does it count towards goals? Sure. I mean, you would have, like, today and tomorrow. I believe it ends tomorrow. But, yeah, if you, at least under me, if you reach 3,500 by tomorrow, I'll consider this month of June 10's donation stars. Sure. So, yeah, my link is still live. But of course, I believe everybody, I mean, you have to ask the individual girl, but I believe everybody who's in kawaii who's participating in this, I believe their links are still live as well. At the end of the day, though, it all goes under the production kawaii umbrella. Okay? But just so you are aware, I meant to mention that yesterday, but I was freaking tired. Yeah, I meant to mention that like yesterday or maybe the day before. What are we at now? My charity stream ended at just a little over $2,000. I think like 2050. But as a whole, production kawaii, I think we're at like 3,000, 4,000. Last I checked, that may be different because like Hiyori was doing a charity stream, an additional charity stream. So it may have increased. Okay. So I haven't looked, but elderly Moblin woman. Psh, welcome to the Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her group here?
That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's elector, if you happen to know who that is.
Sure, probably. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the elector you seek.
Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat.
As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands where the pots were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests.
I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the potsworn? Goldsmith contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from pot, like workshops, where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol.
This is unacceptable. I was promised no. Did not catch that last word. Okay, this is a girl. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumeki. This is a woman, okay. Okay, Karen. You see, the potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our potsworn leave Earthenshire will be grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon.
Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. If it brings us closer to the beginning of the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can.
Am I a bad person if I just napped?
Wait! What Charlotte means to say is that we'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own.
We'll take every help hand we could get. Ready Rock Truth swears that once the potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakorak. You other four follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending.
I really appreciate you pitching in.
Don't mention it. I meant what I say! Oh, sure.
I meant what I say about many fires. There's no more feigning strength. No more playing at being the invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rakorak fellow and see what we can do for him.
Alright, where the fudge are we going? Did we attune to this? Alpaca! Alpaca! Rakorak can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakorak. Rakorak accepts your hand lending with joyous field smiles.
If we can offer Potsworn the promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What Rock needs is for new Hellpants to create good living for Potsworn Kehi. The Hellpan assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Rock took over. But he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Hellpants do not bother the Potsworn with straight talks, with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare, get things with guess think. Please guess think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then.
Why can't you just ask? Look at him. He's hot.
That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently.
Just talk down anyway.
We'll have to let him be, and try to guess our hand at some guess think.
Just talk to this guy! Like, go to him and just say, hey, my guy, what do you need? Do you need anything? What do you need? The man is sweating. He is hot. He is dying. He needs a fan. He needs AC turned on. The man is dying. Oh, he's barely touched his knee because he's too hot. He needs working AC. Look at this. It's so hot. Look at his furnace. He doesn't necessarily need new tools. He just needs an AC.
Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok.
You made your observations? What did you guess think?
First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking?
But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why would he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi tastes.
I can help you with that. My brother Kana is also Hitsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share, like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature.
Rakarok never would have thought of that. What the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook?
Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hitsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there a way you could cool down the workshop?
Oh, we could try a drafty shard.
It would make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we could get one of those? You could gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Charlotte?
I want to take a nap. Want to take a nap?
Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order.
Ah! Raku was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight in which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility.
Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done.
The shoals of no return are past the crags. Through the tunnel southeast from here. Should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Hey, where the heck are we going? Vantage point, where are these? Where is the tunnel? Oh boy.
You're Charlotte, aren't you? What brings you out here?
Looking for a tunnel.
Ah, issue with caring for a potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans from Charlene instead.
So he's just a Charlene simp. I understand. She's a fanboy for all things Charlene.
However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and our tasks instead with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Uriange, in fact. Settlements in Kozamuka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have come of the wounded had we not found a way here? Shall I become Dawn's servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology... My apologies. I've much to consider. If you will excuse us. And we will meet again soon, I am sure. Take care, Charlotte.
Still looking for the tunnel. Let's go to the tunnel. Fudge, look at this iguana. Look at this iguana. No! No pee-pee right now. We have to go through a tunnel. Let me sneak some cereal here. I have the box on the floor, like next to me, so I'm like reaching down. Oh, look at that! It's an unicorn. Okay, can the marble leave me the fudge alone while I do this? Nice. Nice. Can you just teleport over there? Yeah. You got your corporation rock fish. Ah, dude, this cinnamon toast crunch is giving me life. Oh, it's so good. I haven't had it in like such a long time. It's giving me life. Alright.
And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hitsuharo, and it's on its way even as we speak.
Hurry before he quit. He quits.
Let's go and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts.
The man is dead! Oh, okay.
I was wondering what the occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remembered why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn.
High quality. There we go!
An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust.
Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the dawn servant.
I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news! Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your kind words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozamuoka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins simply did not build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene Goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolol, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hitsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hitsaro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life.
Yap, 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 yap.
Rockokok is very grateful for you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn is really important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. The elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Muriange. I also ran into the Levieur twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Arrivals! It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, his conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting.
Cosplay. Ready Rock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rock. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer.
I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the potsworn to stay. How did you fare?
Thumbs up! All good.
So you managed to do the same. Splendid.
Oh my gosh, okay, what is this? Welcome to Earthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for salt crossings and new potsworn they will bring. Hail that mighty Zorosha! He cleared many piles of rock fall as they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant.
Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work.
Claimants, your attention, please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metal were crafted by those artisans bring much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade's goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. So Ready Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us.
So, we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for a feat of pots.
Calling this a feat is not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. Have the sliding workers let you demonstrate their worthiness to the throne. You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request. She will happily inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification.
The right means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Ready Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Fine suggestion, brother! I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye. He may seek to delay us again if as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wiklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years.
See, our fan base is old! I can identify with that.
I couldn't ask them to give up their comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand? That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachumekiki. Mickey. This seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take that boat again? No, I can't do it! I can't stomach another boat ride! You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly.
Look at my head like poking out from the side.
The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Wiklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother.
Do we have no teleports? You guys not teleport?
It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly.
We are back. We are here.
I need a moment. Upriver or downriver, Ihukatsumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd rather not step foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Tobly can help us recruit a potsworn.
Dude, what about Frenchmen? What about Frenchmen? We could recruit Frenchmen. Is there a teleport nearby? No. Yeah. You have to walk. Frenchmen, where are you?
Greetings, third promise. What brings you back to Wachumeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Tobly. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Yap, 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 yap.
So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested?
Frenchman!
Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. What do I know? What do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire?
Frenchman!
You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance you've already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving up a little up the river.
I can read.
That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making him the offer. Once he hears how well Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at
That's just how I'm gonna pronounce this dang restaurant, man.
Then maybe we should go talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like.
I want some crackers so bad.
Right, let's go and see a man about a pot.
Man, I guess we're walking. Because I don't want to turn around. You even have any crackers? I have 3 boxes on the top of the refrigerator. Yes, 3 unopened boxes, 4 sleeves each.
Oh, Charlotte, you are here too. The third promise said that she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside?
Hey, would you like to be poached?
The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state.
Yes, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life.
That's wonderful.
So, what is it that you wish to discuss?
Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn.
Ah, I've heard from my new colleagues mention the term. That is when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, is it?
But you are not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of secession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So, that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumechi, I'm now demanding you throw that away as a sign and sign a pod pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know.
Mickey. Mickey.
I have something to tell you, third promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I am pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tulioli. I have since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of secession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example that led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Guardian forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is a fellow, peace-loving Tuliolan that I wish you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing the pot pact, then I shall gladly do so.
Fonchampagne, thank you.
I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision.
Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news.
By the way, I looked at it, and if you eat a whole box of saltines, all the calories you need for a day. I usually eat like a sleeve a day, a whole sleeve a day.
Mayhap you remember me. Brokevu, the owner of the Crocodile. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment?
I will say, my workouts have come to fruition. The thing, okay, the scale says I'm 2 pounds lighter. Fudge, yeah. Roll quests. Yes, I have lost 2 pounds. Heck yeah. I was pretty upset I gained a pound. Now I have gone down 2 pounds. We are back, boys. We are back. Stick is back in fashion.
Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but,
Fonchampagne has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own hand-picked to serve the third promise is a great honor for the Wachumeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. Could even be yourself if you're so inclined.
Heck yeah, I am an artisan. I'm an artisan.
I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops,
be my first home in Tuliyola. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. We'll always have a job at Wachumeki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fonfontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid! We'll meet you anon.
This is like the poopiest French accent.
If I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, I now have one more. Fonfontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down.
We have the British are offended. That's why they dislike my videos. The Germans are offended. That's why they dislike my videos. What's one more European culture to bastardize? What this?
Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us.
Okay, we will not fudge up using the teleport this time around. Bye.
Welcome back, madame. You've had a Lance Guard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Charlotte of the Third Promise's entourage? We've been looking all over the city for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Uklamat.
Keeping secrets! Oh my gosh. We're secrets. We're secretive now. Let me munch on some more cinnamon toast crunch. The flavor you can see! The taste you can see! Ah, this is so good! It's not the greatest cereal of all time for nothing. What? It's glowy! Why is it glowy? Solo trial! Let me hydrate. Give me a minute.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
So he wants to kill us! fudge. I think I missed it. Time to die. Ah, by the way, there will be streams tomorrow. Put up the waiting room. I'll try to have all the waiting rooms up pretty quickly. Ah, gosh, that's what I have to do after stream. I have to like make all like the schedule graphics and the thumbnails for next week. We'll be streaming tomorrow. It's 6 a.m. Japan time because we're playing more Final Fantasy 14.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
I'm just a nobody. I'm just a little
Yet
guy.
I wonder, with all your deeds done and
I'm
victories
just a
won,
little guy. I just craft and gather and fish.
are you warrior enough to stand against me?
No. Let's not
Not
get
even
carried
the
away.
slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender.
Baby, so cute. You Lalafells really are the best.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. Alright, here's the pew pew you ordered.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
Oh.
Didn't even blink.
The fudge is this? Yee!
Have you ever fought a viper?
No, I never fought a viper.
Let's see how you handle this.
The fudge is this? Ah! Another bite! Eee! Why the fudge is this mechanic?
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Mother! Yee!
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right.
Oh, was your other face supposed to finish the sentence there? Yeah! Yeah!
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
I have no idea what the heck you're supposed to do here. Eee!
We're far from finished.
Oh, Fudge, wait. I have a new move or something. I should, like, put that on the bar. It's like Last Dance. I don't know what the heck he does. I should, like, actually look at that.
Stay alert.
Oh my gosh, wait. Are we supposed to stand in this? Am I supposed to stand in this? Ah, okay, yeah, I think so. Oh, you stand in tower? Okay, I am usually not one to stand in the towers. Because... Okay, I think I get it. Because I am a black mage main. I'm not moving from this spot. Fudge your towers.
You might well be.
I'm tired! Can I do this? Mother Fudge! Alvino! Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Dude, we're dying here, mother fudging guys, dang it! No! Look, Lamont, your father sucks. Dude, I died once and they're like, would you like to put it on easy? Dude, there's a very easy. Dude, I haven't seen that in so long. Like, I've only seen that like maybe once or twice before. Is that no, dude, I've seen it since like Stormblood at least. I think that was like added in Stormblood.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember. Let's test the water. They didn't even blink. Have you ever fought a viper?
No, I am not enjoying.
Let's see how you handle this.
I understand the assignment.
This preventing a lie. Very well.
Mother of you! Are you trying to buff up here? What the heck?
Resolve and listen.
I hate it. It's in the middle of dancing.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Yes, you can hold it up!
What the fuck? You hold it? I thought the direction was gonna be the direction that you like eating! You mother fudgers! Oh, let's get away from that. The fudge.
No more holding back! Stay alert!
I should have did this before like the raid live.
You fight well indeed.
Fudge! Dude, I did not. Oh my gosh, okay. Can I have yours? I don't have any freaking potions. Oh my gosh, okay, we might die here. We might die here. Mother fudge! This father sucks! I am so glad to be fatherless! This is what fathers are like? This is the worst! Imagine having a dad! Are you healing? Are you healing? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, we're so behind in the game rotation, man. It's a mess. It's a mess. my gosh, okay.
Now we'll see what
Oh my gosh!
made of.
I'm button mashing both the keyboard and the controller.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Yeah, okay, I was mashing the damn control. I understand what the heck to do. Yeah, I am not new here. I know what to do there. I know you're supposed to mash. However, I was mashing the damn controller and it was still going down.
Against opponents before, but
I think
you
I
are
tricked.
the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Imagine having a father. Hard pass.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Okay.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to
Need
attend my
to steal
beloved
some
daughter.
skills during this cutscene here.
In some respects,
But I don't have to read.
she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
You're gonna ask if we think she could do it? If we believe in her?
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
She's alright.
Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's alright. She's alright.
Ha! A tactful response. But agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
So, if somebody finds the city of gold or whatever, you'll be like,
As a parent,
I just don't like you.
I pray that my
But you
children
not
rise
relinquishing
to
the throne to you.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures,
planets even.
loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
What? Your father sucks, by the way.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Ventured my
You and
pride.
your
You
ally
damaged
may
my
return to the
time. I
compass
took
without
like an extra freaking
No
5
harm
minutes.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
She's giving you XP for it. I mean, not for the fight itself, but for the quest as a whole. You'll get EXP at the end.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Ooh.
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I only know of 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you?
Secrets. Just a sparring partner.
Well, if that's all it was.
Not enough EXP for the trouble. The trouble that we went through for that.
I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going to go back and finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Forand cabins. Come and join us after you have a moment to recover, eh?
No, okay, we can just walk. We don't have to be that lazy. Where the freak? Oh, okay, it's this way. No! Where the freak? Oh, okay, there's the stairs down. Okay. Yeah, the level cap was raised to 100. They always raise the level cap with every new expansion. They always raise it to 10 levels. Where is it? Okay, there we go. What? Oh, wait a minute. Alright, what's this new thing? Last Dance. Delivers an attack to all enemies nearby. Where am I gonna put this? I'm gonna take this off of the bar and put it here. 'Cause I have no space. I have no space for this snow. Alright. Not talking, I'm munching.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? We're all set to go? I left the Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. Fonchaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go.
Hello? Hello?
Kevu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating grave offense and delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh under taco meat.
I want a taco so bad now.
Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What is that all about? I've come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of secession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for thousands of years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others might suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return.
It's the same, because Golden City you have to die! I think. If I understand, it's my interpretation of Umineko. You have to die.
The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That's all I wish to say. I pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident?
Man, each is built differently.
It seems the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fonfontaine safely to the Moblin's care.
Boat, we're on a boat. Thank you for not showing it. Let's just move on. Meanwhile, in Kozamaoka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier.
You can't even give the girl an umbrella?
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Smell.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
He just wants to become the new Guardian. Oh boy.
Step aside.
Excusez-moi.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
No.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds.
One-head, you take that back!
Nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only
like, that
we
would be like calling me. Look at her, the blue head.
Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
You want 4 eyes for shame? I mean, I was supposed to wear glasses in elementary school, but I just did not wear them.
Move. Then allow me.
Hey! Oh, he's dead. He's dead!
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Oh, he's like, don't fudge with me. Don't know my strength. Do you wanna go with him? Do you wanna switch political parties?
Your part in this is far from over.
I was surprised. I thought he was gonna die here.
We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonfontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtem's Aesthetics in Ulda.
Wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Help Hand will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant.
Thank you, Fonfontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you.
You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Three-sevenths done.
That makes 3.
More potsworn candidates? Come, come. Tell Ready Rock your tales.
Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired.
Oh ho ho ho, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Vorald Justice Seat. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Tharian artist you stole of hers, and arm Tural with weapons of magic design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. What is this voice? That's what he sounds like! You know, hello.
The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliyola is known for its advanced technology.
You know.
Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan.
That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliyola to progress to this advanced state? How many years?
With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very.
Excuse me?
Your way is too slow! Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire.
Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons.
until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In a time before Tuliolo, there were no pot packs for the pot swarm. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul-Cha-Cha arrived. The families of the gobsnatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies were not warm meek people. We feared death had come for us. But Gulul-Cha-Cha just wanted to talk.
The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of the materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
And so began the custom of good living. Happy pot sworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul-Cha-Cha's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine.
So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs.
Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look towards the future and the next feat. Ew! Don't smile at me like that. What the fudge?
We should be getting on as well. But Gulul-Cha-Cha never did come back, did he?
Shh. Do you have a moment, third promise? Rock would like to repay you for helping with Kae. He brings a tale of Golden City.
Really? I'd love to hear it.
The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. So it's heaven, so we really do have to die. Have to die to get there!
Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit.
Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our long-time Yokui friends. They live up in the mountains in Uropaka.
The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Right, we should go see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Uropaka highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first.
Alright, where are we going now? Still heading west. Oh, I need to fly! The fudge is this? Interesting wildlife you have here. Don't make me read, 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 fudge.
Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. Hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. Shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while.
As my mother says, there is safety in numbers. It's a trap! It's a trap! She's dead. She's dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. We're deceased here. We're deceased here. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose.
Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little while longer.
Dude, I knew it from a mile away. It's a trap.
This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There is only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we?
No answer. Telling you, I wrote this game. I fudging knew it. It's a trap by Bakajaja.
She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Ready Rock who had business with her, right? Yes?
I'm telling you, man. Telling you. I knew it. I knew it. Should I be lazy? Should I be lazy? Just teleport there. We're almost here. It's okay. Can this be voice acted so I can eat some cinnamon toast crunch fudge? Psh, back again so soon.
We've come looking for Wuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Ready Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. I knew it.
Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you?
Kidnapped? Bamboozled?
You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is now how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Charlotte and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups.
You know, we have not seen hide nor hair. Speaking of Mikote, we have not seen hide nor hair of Yushtola all expansion so far. Yushtola's just dead. Tara's just dead!
We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch.
Like, we had a little flashback with Graha, but like, Tara's just dead. Yushtola's just dead. Written out of the story.
Come, we should begin our search.
Excuse me, much leave it. I'm so hungry. Leave it. Ah. And I'm okay, like, recurring around with bad here. Very zero. Okay, not anybody, but I don't never made it back to the village at all. You see anything? The third promise? Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way.
What of a Tanawata with brightly colored hair?
Mobby knows something of this one. He hears the tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road.
Bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tanawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I would like a word with this peddler should they still be around.
I wish this was mini fries. I like mini fries. Where? Oh my gosh. Surprise someone trained in talking with food in your mouth. My God, I'm streaming for like 8 hours today. I have license to forgo like a couple of home trainings, okay?
My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his pet predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop at any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up in the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first, and deliver his deserved payment in person. Well, what say you to a small description? I'll assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffling about, we catch the rat by the tail.
Let's go beat him up.
An excellent plan. I've just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal.
Nice. You look alright.
Now we lay the bait. I will precede you to many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakesa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts.
Wow! I just paid him so much money! How am I going to afford next month's rent? I totally overspent. Oh my gosh, he's like so filthy rich. I should have more self-control. But it was totally worth it for this incredibly beautiful gemstone.
There. That is a brawl fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue our next performance.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe our deal, even though I'm now worried about paying the rent for next month. Oh my gosh.
A rare gemstone? From that Sorrow merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts.
It's not him, I don't think.
A good start, but I would make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue.
Oh my gosh, wow! This guy is loaded! He has so much money now, thanks to me. Wow.
That movement over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Charlotte.
I'm broke! What can Mobby do for you? I'm broke! I'm broke! If you're broke and you know it, clap your hands. Clap, clap. If you're broke and you know it, clap your hands. Clap, clap. That Sorrow stole you a sparkle stone for your collection? That explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made.
That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home.
Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to afford next month's rent? But at least I have my very pretty gemstone. I can show it off. I can flex. You know you gotta keep up with the Benjamins. Yeah.
Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade.
Hi. I'm gonna be homeless next month. And I'm happy about it. A passing peddler had the very generous gemstone you sought for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe an opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Look at him. With the brightly colored hair. Imagine having pink hair.
Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Leisure, whatever. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tulliola.
Yeah, it's pink. Imagine having pink hair. Couldn't be me.
Did you see? The rat has come to nibble. You played your part to perfection, Charlotte. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianshe had described. Now let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap for our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive.
No, you don't. I thought we were gonna be sneaking ourselves. I thought it was gonna be like a sneaking mission. Is this what Metal Gear Solid is about? Like sneaking?
I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have.
Okay, we gotta beat some dudes up here.
You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidra.
What am I saying? Ha! Spit in your eye.
Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, Charlotte. Pray leave them capable of speech.
I don't. Oh, it's not even a challenge. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wow. Wait, I messed up. Let me see. Are you capable of speech?
I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do they want with us?
I'm scared of I'm scared of a fancy title. We'll take the royal ears as trophy as soon as we get free of these ropes.
I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is.
Alpaca sheet salt lover.
I can't see that.
That's right, we'll serve you.
Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat?
Look at this Batman guy here. Look at his mask. Looks like he's a Batman cosplay.
I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours.
Well, we were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her.
Hired? By whom?
We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows, and he's the one who took the job.
It seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps he could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held.
Alright, we're gonna fudge this guy up, right? Why can't we force confrontation? It's better to just fudge him up. That's what I think, it's better to just fudge him up. Imagine having pink hair. The quest here. Okay, I expected this earlier. Okay. Now we are stealth. Behind this tree. What is that? You don't see anything. I'm just a tree. Meow! I'm just a tree. Sneaking, 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 sneaking. The man is leaving me behind. You don't see anything. I'm just a little guy. Just a lalafell. Just a tree. Dude, this motherfucker is so fast. I'm not there. I'm a bush. I'm a bush. I'm a bush. How do you fight? Oh my fucking gosh. Dude, how the ah! Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, how the fuck? Dude, I'm so freaking annoyed. I hate stealth missions. I say we just whack 'em and fetch. Gosh, dang it. This is the worst. This is the worst. My gosh, do I hate this man. Where the fudge is this man? Okay. Dude, he's so... This man. Can I hide in the water? I'm a rock. Meow. I'm a rock. Meow. Oh, he's getting away. Oh my gosh, he's out of line of sight. Oh my gosh, how much the fudge longer? Can I go to the circle or? I'm gonna be mad if he claps me. Ah! Imagine having pink hair.
Finally, my money! Give it to me now! The lance guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and they offered you a gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us! One look and I could tell that woman was a killer. A butcher! A salted devil in the flesh! Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head.
Cell phone goes off in the background, fletching everything up.
Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright. New strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up with you as soon as I'm able.
Oh my gosh, no! Really? Another mission? We're cooked, we're toast. No, not toast. Not toast. Sorry. I headbutted the mic when I sneezed. Little. You don't see anything. I'm a tree. Yep, you're hearing things. I'm just a tree. Meow. Sure. Who's on this boat? Are they gonna make her throw up to death? Look at the manatee! Oh, it's free! It escaped its job of forced labor!
Better late than never.
Alright, let
That
me
Mamuja.
munch a little bit.
He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
I'm surprised he like, just found time to change clothes.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her.
Imagine
Till
loving
then,
your
I suggest you save
emoto.
your strength. A rescue attempt could turn out.
Imagine loving your emoto.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her! I do trust him, but...
I understand.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Let me hydrate.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child.
Oh.
All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Oh, I am so sorry for your trauma.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Don servant found and adopted me.
Stallkeeper! At first I thought he meant he became a
I
stock.
had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Imagine loving your little sister.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Sure. I will pick up the phone. Are you trying to say something, Charlotte? Not necessarily. I'm just saying...
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I'm just saying, like, imagine loving your emoto. Just imagine loving your little sister. Not trying to say anything, just making commentary on the story.
You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle.
Give me the XP, we're almost to 93. And I want to finish the 93 trial before we end stream. Not allowed to end stream until we finish 93 trial. Well, this person is... Oh. I was like, wait, there's somebody there disconnecting. Rip, if you disconnect, you will not be let in anytime soon.
We need to gather our forces.
Might be here a while, that's alright. Like, I plan to go at least, like, for, like, another 4 hours minimum. I'm alright.
Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on the situation.
I assume that's what he said. Did not actually catch it.
Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubiko knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste.
Don't you need to sleep? Yeah, like, I will sleep. Like, that includes, like, sleep time. It's not, like, the next stream is not into... Okay, let's say that I end in 4 hours. The next stream will not be into, like, I have 14 hours. Ha-ha! 14! 14 hours! 14 hours! Till my next stream, if I end in 4 hours from now. The fated number.
With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like to have... Would you accompany him, Charlotte? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punuti was let loose. With all the peddlers here in the camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Now let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punutis downriver, so our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver.
Widowmaker! One shot, one kill! Oh gosh, okay, this is another follow quest.
Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with promise of food. Wild punities mainly eat aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help with the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast.
Gosh, it's so far away. I have to walk. This looks like a pal. Swamp monk. Looks like a pal. From Pal World. Punity feet.
All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me.
Yeah, my limits for streams are just 12 hours. Because that's the YouTube limit. So, 12 hours is always a hard stop. But even then, that's like enough sleep. Even if I did go on for like an additional 6 hours.
There she is.
Meow!
Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me.
I didn't know I was so big.
Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. Give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can tell Kona that we have our punity back.
Ring the phone, dial it up. Oh, I hear. There we go, Nisha. Wait, fudge this. We're gonna be lazy today. Today, and every chance we can be lazy, we will be lazy and just teleport rather than walk.
Aaronville has the punity in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred.
The 93!
Thancred must know something by now.
Speak of the devil.
You found her! Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobi ghost boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Rich Leaf's tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Ihuikamutu.
I'm just gonna say blah, blah, okay? Same thing. You understand what I mean. Yes, my limit for all these streams will be 12 hours. I will use the 12 hours if I need it. To finish at least the 93 quest. Unless the 12 hours is hit, then get good, I guess.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Is somebody going to die? Okay, why does he spit like this?
On these pathetic
Oh, okay, that's why.
Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save
That was not a meow, this is a meow. Meow! Oh.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Alright, let's fudge him up.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Wait! Wait! Koza.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Wait, is she just walking past? Are we just walking past?
They can do nothing while we have.
Oh. Ingrid's so cool.
Impeccable timing.
Ingrid is always so cool.
Amachi, are you alright?
Imagine your emote being taller than you are. Alright, time to fudge some guys up.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja...
Yeah, gosh, Brahma's on the dock. Okay, I like Thancred, but like... He's just like, yeah, cool uncle. The cool uncle. That sneaks us Nabisco premium saltine cracker. He's just our cool uncle.
Our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
What?
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Wait, your stone. Did you get your stone back? Your thing, did you get it back?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Oh, he's dead. Are you okay? Are you dead? Dead man walking.
I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. But Kujaja must be desperate, indeed, to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down.
Yeah, we could just take it back. Just fudge him up, rough him up a bit, take it back.
Yes, we'll do exactly that.
Okay, oh wait, can we just ask for another one that we lost ours?
The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakujaja curse some useless Bunewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and the only Bunewa I know participating in the rite of succession. If Zorocha was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother.
He just loves his sister so much. Must be nice. Must be nice.
Ahem. Bakujaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Lance Guard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people toward a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we may find a way to improve things for everyone. Just something to think about. For now, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help.
Must be nice having a lovable sister. Well, dude, that is what I'm here for.
We should be moving along as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zeral just gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground.
Punch fist.
I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me.
Haha! Just in time for 93 quest line! Wah! Wah! How are we all doing? We are on the 93 quest line. We will do a dungeon, then we will do a trial, and then we will call it a stream. We'll see. We'll see. Unless it's like super quick, and then so we'll like make some headway into the 94. Like I wanted to do this all freaking yesterday. I wanted to like I planned out everything. It was like we'll do like up to 93 in one stream, and then we'll do 95 in the second stream, and then we'll do like 97 or 98 next, and then we'll like do like 99, and then we'll like finish. Yeah, I mean like having insomnia and not being able to sleep. Yesterday kind of fudged up the plans.
I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of at myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of time to make up for.
Yep. We have a lot of time to make up for. Oh no, where the fudge are we? Where are we going? Yeah, we're all the way across the map over here. We're 3 quests away from the dungeon. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That is kind of spoiler I appreciate. That is kind of spoiler I actually appreciate. Like how far away I am to like the next dungeon or trial or something like that. And 3 more after that for the trial. Okay. Alright. Well, it depends. Like, quests could like be different lengths, so we'll see. If it's like, if I feel like, that's so short, I could go on like another hour or 2, then we'll make some headway into the 94 quest line. We'll see how it is, but definitely we'll finish 93 this stream.
And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind.
I'm worried Wuklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Yeah, we're going to like another area, right? No preference. Uropaka.
As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps, and we'll be in Warlord's Echo.
What? Warlord's Echo. Warlord. Warlord. What's that? Bloody sucker! Daddy, dude, that's what they call like really people like me! Like one of these full vampires? What the fudge is that? That's not what I look like. Excuse me, you would think that's what I look like. That's not what I look like. I think that's offensive to my kind. Bloodsucker. It's like calling a dang Mikote a cat boy. It's no good. Not good at all.
I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokui.
What the fudge is that? Oh my gosh.
And that must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what the heck?
So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vitral Valley Garmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamat told us of the Tural Vitral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valigamarda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As he learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Glujaja who has last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said that the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Valigamarda was lured inside by Glujaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time?
Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, I like it.
That's a question we can ask for the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flesh out Bakul Jaja so I can beat my keystone out of him. I suppose we still do have 4 keystones to earn, but no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Grifurler is to be found there, and if we ask someone for information, then he seems to be a wise choice.
Oh, we attuned to this, yes. Dude, these things are like hideous. What the fudge? It's not cute at all. Not cute at all.
Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler?
The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter.
Huh? Well, that was easier than expected. Here we go then.
Nice, not putting up a fight. No conflict. I will eat a skittle.
God, is that? Aye. Bali Garmanda.
It's a bird. Dude, this is just Ho-Oh. From Pokemon, this is just Ho-Oh. Further.
He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer.
What is this? This is the Sky Ruin. Vali Gamarda?
It is. The Taral Vitral whose name has invoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before the Gallimunda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Uropaka 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Vali Gamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Guru Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vitral to encase itself in frozen ether.
And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts?
The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands powers of ice and light, of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free.
That raging tempest from Valigarmanda.
Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of Prufias. The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge.
Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it.
I have. Their expeditions are underway.
You are in last place, then.
Then we'd better pick up the pace.
Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers.
Ah, so this must be the trial.
As we've just been informed, the fate of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokhui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting the Divine Gerfler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover.
Hello, hello. Hello. Yorker. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That bra who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Guljaja? Zerfurlar.
Asking the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs will we carve for one. He affords them as much value as any Twitter they possess. They are records of wives waved. Your rival too, I will etch into the stone. That the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun.
Why does he sound like that? You can't just ask why somebody sounds like that. Why do you sound the way you fucking sound? Rude, have some manners.
If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites.
You really call him ugly? I did no such thing. I have home training with the fudge. Zerbolor.
Atuliolan? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also a keeper of the sepulchres.
Sepulchres. I don't know this word.
And his duties often take him outside the village.
Reminds me of the one freaking time at Anime NYC. It is my turn to stream. It is my turn to stream, and somebody came up and was like, "Why do you sound like a baby?" Excuse the fudge out. Kids these days have no home training. Dude! Somebody in the Dan Shorts chat also said that. Oh, why do you sound like a baby? In the Shorts stream chat. Kids. This is why you should be 30 plus years old to truly appreciate the Charlotte Suzu channel.
I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokui's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds?
I'm the Den Warrior of Light. It's appropriate for me to do anything.
Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Grafurler there, it'll give us a chance to learn more about the Yokui.
The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave that to the side. We can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone ahead to prove following a trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought I'd get my bearings up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erinville? We should be able to point you in the right direction. Let's go. Falling off a cliff, you say? Truly dial. What's all this glowy stuff? Fell off the cliff!
Take a look at this crater.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
There's no wood, no trees, or even dried grass. Yet the ground still burns. This must have been one of the scars left by Vali Garmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wooglamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way.
It's a phoenix, essentially, but a phoenix that can also wield not just fire, but ice and lightning as well. Okay, you said up north, but it's actually to the west. It's more west to the north. Long jaw. Dude, it has the shortest little face, but it's called Long Jaw. Okay, fudge off! Fudge off, Long Jaw! We're on a mission here, we're busy. Not your door. Not your door. I want to jump off the cliff, but what is telling me to go up? Look at my...
Wooglamat wins again! Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Grafurler?
No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him.
Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here?
No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we co-sign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat,
but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we may etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner that my friend does in mine.
Has it always been thus for your people, the conception of existence and death?
Is that how you read sepulture? English language evolves, mother fudger! Get with the times, old man!
Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions.
Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I would love to know more.
I thank you for allowing me to share then. For in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also.
Pass your check. There's so much walking. There's so much walking. We're going to a cave. Sorrow. 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 Alright. Let's go. Don't make me read. I've been reading all day, Fudge.
Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here.
Yes, this is the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the Murals from generation to generation.
They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history.
They are the events that which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way.
Please, we would love to hear all about it.
Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokui. Blessed with the size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century.
Zorgor the Boundless. They still make use of that bridge in Tuliyola for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale.
It just noticed this person's name. It says Stoic, like Stoic Record Keeper or something like that. And I do not sound stoic at all.
What happened to the ones who went north?
Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. I'll make the next one sound bored. The saints suggest that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktural all those thousands years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease.
Some terrible illness.
No, a virulent plague of or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction from the sort that comes with... What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Gotta get your vaccine! Out of every 10 Yokui that joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, find it difficult to sire offspring.
I heard this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off.
That's why vaccines exist. This is the reason for vaccines, right here! Right here! This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Uropaka. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike us in appearance or custom. They feared an invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after disaster in Zaktural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in the tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening?
I'm always glad to learn about more about my fellow Turali. How you lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on.
Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor.
I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name.
Follow the trail south of here and begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor.
Alright, oh my gosh. Dude, the history lessons it's like too much. It's too much. It's too much. I never liked history class, even though I did find like World War II history like interesting. I thought that was interesting. Dude, there's like some people who are so like really into lore. I'm not playing this for the lore. Okay, I'm not playing this for like in-depth lore. Like I need to write like an essay on it. Get away from me! I'm a defector. You can't fudge. I thought I could not climb. Get away from me!
This thin mountaineer is gonna be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too behind Alfino and the others.
He's burning. Look at the dang wildfire up there. Ferment.
Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoral Ja is attempting the feat of proof, then he'll have heard the same lesson. I can only hope it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating the people through war.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Done it before. On the first, we'll do it again. Yes? Oh! And you dudes are like, oh, what a weird voice. She's like talking like this and giving them like a weird voice. Would you prefer that or this?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Really?
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
Yes?
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Yokhui?
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
Why do you speak so slowly?
Unworthy of bearing our idiocy.
Perhaps he is just. Perhaps this is not his native language. Yeah, perhaps he's ESL. Respect.
Our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Are you the trial motherfudger?
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
I'll fight him.
Die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Suddenly his speech is a little clearer now.
That's right.
Tink. Jeez. Okay. Alright.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh,
For peace
that's
and
simple.
for friends making.
If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
See what I mean? Cringe.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
Just drag
If you
him
could
away.
stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormo.
Our
Understood.
healer!
Be careful up there.
What the frick? No! We need our healer!
Changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Is this dungeon? Is this dungeon? Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bam! There we go. Why does he attack him after he finishes healing? That would be a crime. That's like attacking a magical girl as she's transforming or making her speech. Alright, let's do the thing. Password is 9010. Nice. 90 10 9010. If anybody would like to join, we are doing the second dungeon, the 93 dungeon. One more DPS. One more DPS. Last call. Then we'll like queue like a random person. Here we go. Nice. Mother fight! Earring! This case is just earring. Okay, how do I request repair? What the fudge? Request repair. One. Select all. One gear. Alright, we're good. I'm glad we could make a lot of progress in today's stream. what do we have here? I think it's a fair criticism that this game has like a lot of on-screen clutter. A lot of visual clutter, that's what we're looking for. I think probably should not have. Let me see, what do we have here? Skill speed, ew. Oh, I didn't even take that. MSQ's been surprisingly chill thus far. Surprisingly chill. I'm ready. Universal stack marker. Oh, okay. Die here, like, excuse the fudge out of me with that, cause it's Eee! What the heck? Eee! Oh, let's look away. Okay. Ha! Okay, the greed worked. The world is at 110%. The meter feels so complete. What do we have? Oh, we're already back into it. This is... so much walking. Jesus. Let me hydrate quickly. Okay, okay.
I am Gurfurur, elector of the
Gurfurur.
Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, thank you for waiting for the dance. Finally, some frigging respect. Give me a minute. Alright.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
I mean, if you wanted to be like extra considerate, you'd also like wait for the second dance as well.
Chronicles of it. Prepare the hunger of roiling waters.
Did you see this fight 3 minutes ago? She's gotten here.
Chronicles of Eld. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Wait, we have to like collect the balls.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Eld, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Yeah! Okay, nice. Thank you. Wait, what did I get? Dynamic dancer. What's this? Okay, thank you. What? There's a trial. We're not ending it here. There's a trial. We'll do trial. Let me hydrate though.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Massive!
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one
Shaktura.
recorded in your murals.
So the X makes an SH sound.
That is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
So heaven, you must die.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth as I have tested those who came before you.
Oh, is this like a senzu bean, but in drink form?
Here and now, I think he means.
Alright, can we get our keystone first? Can we do that first? Jeez.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing.
I mean, we could have like just had our dang stone and like moved on our merry way. You don't have to be bear witness to this. Spicy.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
It's just cool. It's just tall. The top of the mountain. It's just cool.
Significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Uropaka 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja,
Ah.
I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Okay, say what you want about this guy, but at least he's like trying to like play by the rules, you know, even if he's like a warmonger. Like he's just trying to play by the rules, unlike Baka Jaja.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
I'm gonna eat some
Look at this
cinnamon
one.
toast crunch
Chestnut.
here.
navigator of enchanted oceans.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Being a cat girl.
Of course.
A cat girl who is a little bit more on the furry scale than like a Mikote girl.
Papa's love for peace.
It's like they
for his
saw
people.
Stora and they were like,
That is why he's
we
getting
must go further.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Turao he built.
Here it comes, here it comes, here's the trial, and we were gonna fight Ho-Oh.
What in the hells was that?
It's Ho-Oh! It's Ho-Oh. Gotta get out the Master Ball for this one, boys.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
I know the Ho-Oh, I knew it, I wrote this game.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
I know, I've written this.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
You betcha, I saw it
You need to
coming.
get back there, now!
I saw it coming. Punch hand.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I'm getting like a little sleepy, but like enough to hang on until at least a trial. Well, Fudge, you can't sleep anyway. Can't sleep anyway. We got more stuff to do. Okay, we're gonna be lazy. We're not gonna walk this length here. We're gonna teleport.
Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand when you can. If you're ready, there are many injured who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask you alert them to me. Alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts.
Okay, let's go. Let's tend to the wounded, because we are a traveling hospital, apparently. I'm not reading all that, even if it was just 2 lines. Man's hurt, man down. Man down. That's all you need to know. Man down. Alright, let's go.
I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Volprolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're gonna need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison.
We're back in Legends of the Hidden Temple here. There's a temple guard. Aha! Let us through! Let's go to the Shrine of the Silver Monkey! The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Oh! Just yep, he's gone. He's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Zermerwer. Zermerwer.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Which one was it? Oh boy, the echo! We haven't had this kind of episode in a while.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
Bakasha.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, It has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky.
You can't just smash it.
2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Well, here we go. Okay. Alright. Wants to destroy the world.
You mustn't!
Oh, congrats on level 100! Thanks, Then so far behind.
Rise and rage, little terror.
Rise and rage, little terror! Yeah, let me hydrate. Convenient hole in the ceiling.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
What?
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Just asleep while this man is explaining things to you.
Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
We'll take care of this. We got this.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
We beat up. Let's just do it and take care of it ourselves.
It will be a massacre.
We got this.
Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Valigarmanda!
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
That's why he had me.
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Uropaka and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
I want to take a nap.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Comrade, we're back to that.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Comrade!
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
Join the fight, of course. Yeah.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But you must protect your sister, like a good Oni-chan.
If you resolve to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Let's go.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Kuzo.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Okay. Alright. We got this. Let's fight the whole.
So, Erenville, any ideas of how we can track Valigamanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the sky rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Through a total withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valigamanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy.
What is the device? What? It points.
A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigamanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells that quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we are not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether.
So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time?
Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Charlotte, in case the seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend.
Alright, we have this. This is gonna be easy. Wow! Lucky, I'm not playing Black Mage right now, huh?
Rest of us can stay behind and talk to the eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to Yokui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of the wounds afflicted by a creature like Valigamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do.
Alright, let's get on with it. Let's move it.
We should be on our way as well.
Well, fudge. Alright, I thought we were moving.
We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then the seeker to detect fire aspected ether.
Let's go.
Right, the seeker is ready to go. Orlar's echo is still suffused with the Skyrune's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we?
Another non-spoilers were 2 quests after the trial, and that's the end of the 93 quests. Good to know. Thank you. The fudge is that? Dude, the nuns are just getting wild.
Not quite the legendary creature we were after.
Mission accomplished.
Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue confuse the seeker if we leave it be.
Well, unfortunately, you now have to die. Apologies. Random fire sprites not doing anything. Are you less confused now?
Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again.
Taco. I want taco. I can't eat like a whole lot of tacos anymore, except for like chicken taco. Even though I prefer steak taco or beef taco. We don't really need to like stop and like just let me beat him up. Let me go pew pew. The fudge is this? Oh my gosh.
Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind.
Alright, are we done here?
My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time.
Okay, it's not the Seeker's fault. It's not the Seeker. Why are you yelling at the machine? Follow your heart. My heart says that. Mother fudge this thing. The bloodsucker! My heart says consume taco. Consume taco. Ah!
Another remnant of Valigamanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliyola saga, when Valigamanda rages out of control, its fires burn forever, and its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment.
Eat the fire. Eat the fire. Let it consume you.
There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigamanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigamanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample.
Bloodsucker. Terrible neat. Terrible neat. Look at what we have here. Nice. Yeet yourself off the cliff! In a video game, not in real life.
Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Rune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural withdrawal itself.
Let's go this track. we've hit the 8-hour mark in this stream. Like I said, I will not end until we do this dang trial. It's probably like another hour. Or maybe less than an hour. So I guess like another 30 minutes. Then I'll call it here for the day. How long already? There's a lot of content with these expansions. A lot of content. Yeah, it's usually between like... It's usually like 40 hours of content. Maybe even more. I do think... At least Nami says that Endwalker was particularly long. Like, I don't remember Shadowbringers being that long, but also this, like, I played Shadowbringers before, like, I started streaming, before I became a VTuber. So I was just playing it on my own, so I don't feel like it was super. It took me a week, but I also wasn't, like, no-lifing it, I feel like. But yeah, Endwalker was so long! Oh, we see a bunch of people gathered here. You know what that means? Something important is happening right there. This feels longer than Endwalker. Not to me. Not to me so far. At least where I am in the story, it does not feel... It does not feel longer than Endwalker. Endwalker has 2 more quests than Shadowbringers. Okay, but I feel like the length of the individual quests are longer. 2 more quests doesn't really tell me. Like, it's like going through the actual quest. Like, one quest could like take you like 30 minutes to finish versus one quest taking like 15 minutes.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Imagine that was your ringtone. Hua hua hua.
Alphano is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a
Dawn
healing
Trail
hand
is
with the
only
wounded.
100. Yeah, to me it feels faster. To me,
So
Dawn
where
Trail
is
so far
Valgarmanda?
feels faster than Endwalker.
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Like, I remember the
After
dang...
80 years
Oh,
of
talk to
imprisonment,
these
the
rabbits
withdrawal will be entirely
quest. I
for
was like, I was just broken and I was
would
like,
have
dude,
been
it's so
drawn to the
long.
mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
What?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Who the fudge are you? Can't tell me what to
Sorry,
do.
It is not our
Like,
intention
who
to
the heck
trespass.
are you? You're not the boss of me.
But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
You don't have to answer to this motherfudger.
Of the
Which
question.
question?
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Lardor, or you are fools.
See,
If
this
you doubt their
motherfudger
chances,
doesn't know
how would
who
you
the
feel were we
fudge I
to join
am.
them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Wait, do we? We're not 8?
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Looks like a Lord of the Rings troll. Does it? I don't know, like, I barely seen the dang Lord of the Rings.
You've come to help as well.
So I can't remember what they look like.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
Posture. Check.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
You are not the boss of us.
Brother, no. We do not bear arms against our own people.
Some people need to be slapped.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
Or somebody's gonna
If
die.
you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy.
She saved me.
Look at
from
this
the mountain
sap.
bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This
Dude, it has hair. Look at this ponytail. What the fudge? I just noticed he has hair. That's right, motherfudger. You owe me.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be dawn servant.
Charlotte Suzu.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Alright, let's out of this poo-poo now.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
So it's not very great, because he just wants to see if
Our
he can...
nation is a fortress,
he can, like,
and
surpass
its
his
people
father.
the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
It's So, let's go. Let's get out our master balls.
I don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
It's a Pokemon. Gold, silver. Workhorse Lardor. Alright, boys. Can you see NPCs for this? Let's see how many people we can get. Party Thunder. Alright, let's see here. This is Trials. Workhorse. Lardor. Password is 9010. 9010. 9010. You'd like to join? I'll hydrate and we'll get as many people as we can. Party's under private tab. I mean, that's fun. Yeah. It is under private tab. Yes. Password is 9010. We need 4 more people. 2 tanks, 2 DPS. Final call before we queue up. Okay, we're gonna queue up. The music like started like that. Instant queue. Love to see it. Don't creep me out. Don't stutter like that, man. Don't creep me out. Oh gosh, okay. Alright, no countdown, no waiting. We're just going in hot. Understandable. Understood. Understandable. I understand. Open beak. Ah! Oh. My bad. What is this? What is this? Excusez-moi. There is lagging. Oh, I'm in the air. Okay. Wait, is it one of these dang things? Is it one like with the one raid? Is it like that? Oh! Oh! You know that, like, the Emperor is a cancer! And I've got the barber's blade. You know that one? I assume it's like that. That kind of mechanic. Why is it acting like that? Somehow happen I died myself. Oh, 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 oh. Dude, I bet you could still fall off. Ah! I should have fucking known that! Ah! That's my fault! I should have known that. I should have known you keep moving there. Ah! Ah! What? Okay, dude. Why is the camera all freaking weird now? Okay, jeez, man. Well. I don't like that. I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. Disaster zone. Looks like she's going. I have no idea what's going on. Why is it not targeting? Please target! Please target! Yo, why is it not? Why is it like untargeting? What the fudge? What? Dude, there is so much going on. I can't believe I have hasn't died yet. Eruption. Mother fetch! Oh. That was my fault though. That one I did not dodge. That one is on me. Actually. That one is on me. Okay, guys, I'm hungry. So yeah, we'll finish this up to level 94, and then we'll call it a stream.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
It's Retmouth Fudger!
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Better than your father.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Okay.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Dude, you're so hot in here.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Saralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Saralja. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigamanda, it wasn't only Uropaka at risk, it would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. The Yokui must be anxious, wondering where and when Valigamanda will strike next. I would suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Afi knows as well, I should think. Yes, you are right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment.
I hear the. There we go. Okay. I hear the ether current.
Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerferler.
Alright, let's talk.
To the temple, then?
Yes.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
You're right!
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
Yeah, we're supposed to have one in one place.
You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Just give it to us anyway. Give us the stone, the key.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Give it to us!
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. last claimant has arrived. We can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
You know what this is? You know what this is? This is just going to gym leader to collect gym badges. That is Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail is just Pokemon. I understand.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Yep, and then we have to fight the Elite Four.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
So that's my Pokedex? No, that's a thing that we, like, the badge holder, the badge carrier. You know how, like, Ash puts it on his, like, coat jacket, like the inside of his jacket? Same thing. It's just our badge holder.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
His eyes are so large.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing.
You can...
We
No,
fought because
they
we
do
wanted
owe
to.
us something. They can repay us by chilling the fudge out.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
Chill the fudge out.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
I'm telling you, it's heaven. It's the afterlife.
Every building was
statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
They're sending us all to our deaths.
Who can know the truth of it?
Father is killing all of his
Once
children.
our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Uropaka was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude.
Chill out.
I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Fasting to chill out. This man is not chill. I like it when people are chill. Is that a death flag? Jeez. That man gonna die or something? That's why his paths will not cross again.
I do not think Vorpurlar and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliyoya. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that.
Is this the end? No, this one more.
I think it's time we return to Tuliyola. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even thoughtless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite will be most welcome. I believe I hear the four-armed cabins calling our names.
Hello? Hey, will you okay this long pause? Yeah, it's getting a little laggy. Alright, we're ending in like 15 minutes. Unless this quest is like super long or something.
Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough.
An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. We've put out several tweets basically saying Ether is full, please, 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 world transfer. See, now my voice is getting tired. My throat is getting tired from 10 hours of reading. Not 10 hours. Wait, it's been 8. Sorry, 9 hours. 9 hours almost. Not 10 hours. That's stolen valor. I won't say 10 hours. It's 9 hours.
Welcome back, Mr. Suzu. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
Yeah, before this, okay, I tried to install the patch, right?
You have a moment?
Expansion. And they were like, well, you don't have enough space. So I was like, what the fudge? And I looked to see what was taking up the most of the space. And it was 26 gigabytes. Not the benchmark. I pre-downloaded the expansion.
I wanted to talk to you about.
And like, it said, like, it was 26 gigabytes of old Final Fantasy 14 screen caps from like the past like 10 years. So I had to move it. So I literally was not able to download the expansion.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulioral. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up there.
I want taco so bad. Is it down here? It's up here. I feel like they should have been pushed off to the next 94.
Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better?
It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do.
When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged?
Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help.
Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua.
And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest.
All those smiling faces. Sorry, Charlotte, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? That way, then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
Wuklamat, I'm dying here. I'm dying here. Wuklamat. At least, like, read to me, man. I'm dying. I'm dying. You've kept me up all night. The sun is rising. What the fudge, Wuklamat?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
You're alright.
Life has its ups and downs.
You're
but
alright.
the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness!
Why are you yelling like that when it's 7 a.m.? Fudge!
Just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
You're alright.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Sure. Sure, my guy. But please let me sleep. It's like, yeah, sleep for the night. Now
Thank
it's
the
done.
gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Good night at 7 a.m. Good night. Mini orchestrion. Shoes on the bed. I'm so triggered. Shoes on the bed. Is that how I sleep? Dude, it's night. Why are we getting up? Getting ready to go to the damn sleep freak now. Oh, I was right. It was another hour. Here we go! We are now at the level 94 quest line, so we will call it here for today. 9 hours clocked. 9 hours of progress. Okay. You'll exit. But before we end, we must exercise our brains and do the Wordle. Yesterday's Wordle. So no spoilers. Yesterday's Wordle. Because I had the window open this whole time. Great. Reach. Mother fudge, I don't know. I don't know. Oh! This is like a car though, right? Versa. Huh. Huh. Vapra. Pekra. Is that a word? They are obviously ghosts, like in the fourth position, but I don't fucking know. And it's too late. It's been too long a day for me to think properly. Fifra. Yes. Finra. Ra. Like a fancy kek. Oh wait, zebra? Zebra? Heck yeah! Okay, there we go. Zebra! Okay, my brain. I'm not gonna do the other ones. My brain is expired now. Okay, I have to go get some real food here. Alright. But thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you. I appreciate you all being here. Gonna rest my throat, cause tomorrow, another very long stream probably. We're gonna be starting at 5 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Pacific, 6 a.m. Japan time. Yeah. Okay. So, once again, thank you, everybody for tuning in. Appreciate you all being here. With that, I wish you all good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. Please take care of yourselves. Bye!